Things come back to you. Sing for the kids, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears.
Guys, we won! Yellow Jackets! Season 5! Huh. That doesn't help at all. Gee, Sax. That's crazy. Do you think I flex on commands? Only sometimes. You guys really, really nicely. How you doing today? Worms. Dude, certified worm moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Something OR space E. Oh, OR. Forte? Oh, I was really feeling about that one. I was really feeling Forte. Xanax, I don't know. Nice. Born. As in Born Legacy. Shit. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Got a minute or so here. I didn't say X.
Hydrate, bitch.
Well, if you don't like this one, Diego, we have this if you want. No, I don't feel like listening to that right now. I listen to a lot of normal music on my Spotify. However, I don't have Spotify on my computer, so I don't tend to resort to that when I'm streaming. So no. Plus, I tend to find indie music more repeatable than produced music, I will say, on average. There's something about it. I feel like they tend to really nail in on fun more often than not. Not to say you can't have some good, pop music, but I tend to identify more with the indie stuff. What's up, Obsidian? How's it going, Levi? How's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a delicious day? I sure hope so. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. It's a Tuesday. It's a perfect day to get out there and seize ass, as it were. Shout out to Move Slow by Megalodonia Bay. I've never heard of it. Was that in Fortnite? Oh, it's like a vacuum carpet. How dare you? Dude. Why you guys hate on body hair so much? I tell you, man. This Hollywood, everyone here expects everyone to be all clean shaven. You think I'm gonna spend 2 hours in the shower shaving my arms and my chest? Nah, dude. Absolutely not. If you want to go ahead and do that like a girl, then why don't you go ahead and do that? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna be fucking warm come the colder seasons, I'll have you know. With me and my carpet. How's it going, Baron? Well, I said a golf ball size hail after a computer shut itself off, so I'd say I'm good. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. No, Diego's been longer without a sub. Baron, don't give in! This freeloader needs to fork up his own money about time. This isn't even about me wanting, like, you know, financial reimbursement. This is about principle. Like, I've never seen someone, like, 18 months. I've never seen anyone do a year and a half, almost 2 years, just gift subbing it out. Like, that's crazy. I respect it though. But you know what it is, like when I think the way Twitch does it is that like when people gift a sub, they just go in order of like who's like most active on the channel, which is why sometimes you just get random subs from like channels that you were in for like 2 seconds because they went far enough down the list. They're like, ah, I guess, you know, you're next one in line. And Diego's here a lot, so if someone gifts a sub but he doesn't have it, then Twitch is like, oh, let's give it to Diego. 18 months. Crazy. He's gonna be pushing 2 years sooner rather than later. Thanks, Zombie. How you doing today, Zombie? Hope you're doing well, buddy. How is Lucy Levi? How's the little troublemaker? Now that she's gotten older, I'm sure the cat is, you know, chilled in its older age. Usually, when cats get older, they get out of that kitten stage of rambunctiousness, right? Like normal humans. You know, like I wasn't as rambunctious at 12 as I was at 7, and I'm sure as shit was probably more rambunctious at 5. She's still just as troublesome, gotcha. God damn it. Baron, why'd you do that? Because now he's gonna respond with, yeah, he's gonna do a pog emoji. He's gonna go Lamau or something. I can't believe this guy. Alright, you win this. You win for another 30 days, Diego. We'll see how things look next month. A drought is coming for you, good sir. No longer will your thirst be quenched. You will watch ads. Anyway, I'm gonna end off on this line. Apparently this song is from Payday, but I've never played it before. Let's go to some unregistered hypercam music here. Here we go. Only legends remember this song. Fuck yeah. You dry in your bedroom? What else is new? Actually, I accidentally had a I don't know what to call this. I had a you ever accidentally use type E personality in type A place? Something like that. I was at work the other day, and it was like one of my coworkers. I was scheduling something, and I was putting people in positions for like what they need to be doing. And someone came up to me and they asked the question, "Where do you want me?" And type A me was going to, you know, respond normally, but type B, which is my online alias, almost instantly snapped back like, on these nuts. And I was like, Jesus, Sam, you can't say that at the workplace. Where do you want me? On these. I was like, I don't know if you can say that in the workplace and not find yourself in HR 5 minutes later. Like, that's not kosher. Yam! Look at this. Look at you. Look at me. Just 10 minutes ago. So true story. I was in Yamakoto's stream about 10-15 minutes ago, and Yam made this lovely salad that she wanted to share with the class. Lovely salad, I must say. Lovely salad. It was a Greek salad. It was the best salad I've ever seen in my life. And I went to go, she was like, can we check out this salad? And I was like, I would love to go see the salad. So I went to her Discord and I was scrolling down the channels to go to the food section so I could bear witness to the salad that she mentioned. Because, you know, I love salad. I love eating salad, tossing salad, dressing salad, you name it. So going down the list of channels on the side, one of the channel's name was Not Safe for Work. And I'm a curious lad. I'm a curious lad. I was like, oh, not safe for work. Interesting. I'm curious what the contents of this channel look like, because I've seen some. I'm in a few Discord servers, and some of them have the not safe for work, and there's like different levels to it of like how not safe for work we're going. So I was like, I'm curious what Yam's like line is for the not safe for work. So I clicked on it, being the curious lad that I am. Oh my god. I think that the pictures that I saw covered what I learned in sex ed. So over the course of 10 months, was condensed into about 5 seconds of viewing. So thank you for that. I feel like I got a refresher. Wagnus, don't do it. If you actually, you know, maybe you should do it. I don't know. Do you like boob and vagine? I would if this was Kick, I would share what I looked at so we could look at the class together. Unfortunately, this is Twitch, so we can't do that. But you know, definitely the closest I've ever been, you know, inside a female before, just from the viewing pleasure. That was crazy. But thank you, Yam. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. How was Repo? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just listening to some unregistered Hypercam music here. I'm a big variety guy. I do a little bit of column A, column B. And you don't know if that's self-report or not, Baron. I could be making a joke. Please. It's called self-derogatory humor. Bruh. But thank you for that. Yeah, we're playing Expedition 33. It's a wonderful game. It's got a lot of characters in it. Many such cases. It's got fun gameplay. Like, everything's funny. I love it. Repo was good. We died a lot and we killed a lot, so it was fun. Yeah, you've definitely experienced. I've only played Repo a few times, and I still have yet to like fight back against the entities. You just kind of run and hide under the tables. But I saw you shooting old men, and I was like, nice, very impressive. I'm a art imbiber. Oh, you're that kind of art imbiber, huh? You're a bit of the. You enjoy the la booba. Last run of Repo was very tiring. As one does, yeah. Also, to answer your question, Yam, I recently broke my RuneScape addiction, but I wish you best of luck. That's why I use the OSRS acronym. I thought you were playing old school RuneScape, but I think you're playing just normal RuneScape 3, right? It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's just that game's a time sink. I knew it was a problem because I think I put about like 300 hours in that game in 1 month. I was playing it at work. Because I made the mistake of learning that there's RuneScape for the mobile app. So I was playing it at work, and then I'd get home and I'd play it, and then I would lose sleep and I'd be playing and skilling, because that game's all about, you know, making the number go up so you can, you know, level shit up. So I was like, I need to stop doing this. I need to stop playing this. This is ruining my life. Playing old school, I think, but it's on Roulette. Oh, so RuneLite is the mod thing. So you have the normal default RuneScape, but there's the RuneLite, which is like a modded version of it. Essentially, you like, it doesn't change the core mechanics of the game. It just makes it look prettier, I think. So like, I use RuneLite as well. Very good. Very much recommend. Very delicious stuff. But yes, thank you again, Yam. I appreciate it. We're gonna get here into Expedition 33 in just a minute or so. If you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. But listen, if you need to go out and, you know, post some more art to your Not Safe for Work channel, or make more salads, or play some RuneScape, completely understand. I like RuneLite because it's helpful with quests. Yeah, it does that as well. It does everything. You know, RuneScape's been out for like, what, like 25 years at this point. So RuneLite has solved any and all gripes that people have had for that game. So, pog to them. I'm gonna lurk so eat dinner while here in the background. Yeah, excellent. Thank you. Appreciate you once again. Namaste. And enjoy your salad and your dinner. I'm gonna have tacos later, if you care at all. For the rest of you guys, what were we doing in Expedition 33 yesterday? Looking back, I don't really feel like we covered that much track. Like, I'm pretty sure we just like we did like 2 story missions. And then we spent about 2 hours watching me get my shit kicked in, I think, because I was born with a head made of meat. Very stubborn, very pig-headed, oink. So, I'm probably gonna try not to get so caught up today as we did yesterday. Though it's fun to get caught up in things, but I have to admit that even on my own, pig-headedness can go too far. You're getting crushed by the thing in knight armor. I think that was just a thing, to be fair. I'm low-key a quitter, not gonna lie. Why do you say that, little guy? Are you a quitter? Don't quit on me. Don't let this guy quit, guys. Make him lock in. Don't let him, I'm not gonna take that. Okay. Tomorrow should be a fun day. We're returning with Cub. We're gonna have a nice little collaboration stream. And if all goes well, Not trying to jinx nothing or not, but if all goes well, we might have a bit of a special guest tomorrow. Someone that I think I've only streamed with once in the past. However, no spoilers. I'm gonna quit talking right then and there. From then on, lips shut. Yeah, I'm sure I jinxed it, but whatever. Your mom? Damn, bro. You leave my mother out of this. You leave my mama alone. I should text my mother. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna text my mommy. I'm gonna say, I love you. I haven't spoken to her in like 2 weeks. That's too long. Watch her text me back and say, can you call? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Calls with my mother never go quickly. Cause we talk about everything. It's like you go to do a quick call, and then 4 or 5 minutes later, it's like we've covered all the gossip in her life. Nah, dude, I can't say no to mom. I can't say no to mom. I'm a bit of a mama's boy. I'll be honest with you. Like, I generally have like a very like tough guy exterior. Most people I know are like intimidated by me and stuff like that. And then, you know, I go to say hello to my mother, and I'm like, "Yes, mom." I'm like a little bouncer. You not get close to the mother, you will have your head knocked on the ground. Where's my controller? What's up, Snipey? Also, like, sometimes I get sentimental because I'm not sure if anyone else has experienced this, and I'm not trying to bring the mood down or the vibe down, but like, since I've the last couple years, I'm hitting that stage in my life, which I guess is just the 20s, where like I'm starting to notice my parents getting actively older. You know, it's like you take like a look, and you're like, they're not moving it. That one's not moving as well as they used to. Not walking as well as they used to. That one's starting to have health issues, not like they used to. So I'm starting to get to that sentimental point where I'm like, I'm not sure how much. It's like very cognizant of the I'm not sure how much time we're working with here stage. So I'm gonna take every like a 45-minute conversation. Big picture is nothing. I will do that happily anytime, any day, because I love my parents. I gotta give thank yous for all the 20 years they put up with me. 20 and change. Though I will never tell them about my extensive. I will never ask them to come to my streams because I'm going to embarrass the family. Well, there's patience with my mom because she'll never get to the point. Yeah, I guess that's. My mother's very doty, you know. Very, what's the word? Like, if she thinks you should be doing something a certain way, she's gonna make sure to, you know, let you know that you're doing it wrong. But like, the way she, like, recommends it is like such in like a passive-aggressive way. It's hard not to get annoyed. Or she like suggests things that make it sound like it's your idea, but really she's suggesting, and you're like, just get to the point. Like, I know you clearly see it this way. Thank you. Ah, despise her, love her to death. That's my mommy, bro. Swear to God, season 2 fans I've never heard of hate watching. Dude, hate watching makes no sense. Why are you gonna watch something because you know you're not gonna enjoy it? You know, you see this a lot on the internet, right? Oh, a squee! Really don't loud. Squee can help you navigate impenetrable terrain and discover new areas. Oh! Wait, I remember that. Oh shit! Wait, that's really cool. Mount a squee? What does that mean? I completely lost my train of thought. It's like I don't understand hate watching though, because like, this happens all. I feel like I see this like mostly on the internet with like YouTubers or Twitch streamers, where people will just watch to find things that they can, like, you know, nitpick at and be like, well, this is trash. You know, it's like, why are you watching? You just leave after 5 minutes. You know, you leave your dislike and you get out of here. My mom would tell me a story, like 200 mini stories inside the one story. Okay, gotcha. Is your for some reason I imagine your mom is like an older Boston woman. Yeah. He's got that Boston drawl. Well, I guess technically got that Southern drawl, right? And she'd be like, oh, wait, hold on, sweetie. And then, like, go on a different story completely. And you're like, Mom! I've got to go! Yo! Dude, a squee moment. Dude, I didn't see this coming. Can a squee fight? Dude, he's so big. I don't even want to fight as him. Look at him. Dude, this guy's got plumber's crack halfway up his back. I guess this is one example. Okay. That's cute. Never been to Boston. I'm also committed to it, so now I have to see it through. Are you referring to Last of Us Season 2? Is that what you're hate watching currently? I'm gonna guess I have to go up there, right? Oh, that's over there. Gotcha. What else you're on here? I don't know. Maybe Yellow Jackets? You've been talking mad shit about that lately. Right? Don't you hate Yellow Jackets? You keep mentioning it, and I figured it was because you were hate watching it. I don't even know what that is, to be fair. Twilight Quarry. Show me your core, I made a Twilight. I'm gonna be a dad. For a split second, I almost said congratulations, but I forgot you're referencing a certain TV show. I'm gonna be a dad. That's such an innocuous line, but everyone dislikes it, which is kind of funny. Have you been watching Last of Us Zombie? Also, I'm stuck here, not moving. Is this supposed to happen? I can't move. I don't know if this is a loading screen or not. It doesn't really seem like a loading screen. This kind of seems like a I should be moving, but what? Why does this work on mouse and keyboard but doesn't work on my controller, huh? The fuck is that? Excuse me. What? My controller like just disabled.
Useful.
Oh, a music disc. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The bisexual Stalin kills Jeff. I'm gonna be so sad. I think I'm missing some context, Your Honor. Bisexual Stalin, huh? Oh, now I'm stuck over here. Great. Is that the entire point of this room? Once again, beautiful artwork, but like... Alright, I guess that was this entire room. Gotcha. Thank you. Just got a piece of music. I did try unplugging and plugging it back in. That actually worked, believe it or not. That was great. That was lovely. Gotta love IT, right? Does this regenerate? Boo. Wait, what? Why did that one break? I guess there we go. Funny story, today I was working with a client who was convinced that like the FBI or the CIA were tracking her, and I was like, oh god. Like she was just convinced that someone was hacked into her computer and was viewing her screen all the time and was stealing that information. And I was like, okay. I was like, it's not impossible. Like, I'm not sure, maybe your life is a movie, but you know, let's go through steps A through B, and I'm not really seeing much. Maybe you could try to take this to a shop or something. Best I can recommend. Probably over the entire time I wanted to say, like, I think you watch too many movies, but you know, we get the occasional person coming through who's just like the most paranoid sort of internet user. That still doesn't come as close as the one time we had worked with a lady who had like spent like $15,000 on what? Who had spent like $15,000 on buying new computers because she was convinced that she was being tracked by the government. And I was like, listen, I don't think we can help you with what's going on right now. I think this is going beyond just your computer's hacked. Can't say that, of course, but that's what everyone thinks. Was there a dog involved? What? Is that a question to me? Yellow Harvest? I like how this is just a pour that goes right into the side of a mountain, but there's no like obvious entrance inside. Sure. Okay. I kind of want to pour myself more coffee, but I'm gonna be wired. Oh, speaking of coffee, guys, I had the pleasure of having sleep paralysis again today. That was a great time. I took a nap during my lunch break, and I woke up. I gotta say, I never really get used to the feeling. I think I've had sleep paralysis like 10 times in the last year. Every time, like the feeling of being trapped in your own body and you can't move is kind of weird. Like, I recommend everyone try it at least one time if you can, just so you can experience it. It's very weird. It's kind of scary, and it's hard not to be somewhat afraid, just because it's like you try. It's like you try to call upon the method to move your arms and legs, like you normally do, but it just doesn't work. Like the same movement you've done 1,000 times to, you know, twinkle a finger or to fiddle a thumb. You call upon that connection and it doesn't work. And you're just like, well, this is not great.
Is it eating the mountain?
I know you want that. Well, it's interesting, is the least I could say. The most I could say about it. I don't know if I could say I actively seek it out, but like I guess I don't mind it just because it makes things interesting. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, because usually naps are boring. Like, you wake up, you feel either well rested or you feel like worse. So like, this is like the mysterious, like, random encounter of like the optional third thing that can sometimes happen, which is you wake up terrified. It's like, why not, right? Spice it up. That thing is huge, humongous. All it does is eat the landscape around. It seems pretty hostile to the land. I'm pretty sure here's the thing is, I think I did invoke the first sleep paralysis I ever had on purpose, which is not really easy to do, and I would applaud anyone that gives it a shot. Basically, the way that you can or try to employ sleep paralysis is you have to lay in bed and keep your eyes open and hold incredibly still for about like an hour until your body falls asleep but your mind is still awake. It's not easy to do. Because apparently your body does this thing, your brain does this thing to test if you're sleeping by making you want to move, basically. So you'll feel like these random itches that like normally you would just go to scratch, but then your brain's like, ah, this guy's awake. This guy's awake. We made left shin itchy and he scratched it. Freaking imbecile. This guy's clearly awake. But if you ignore all those urges and you just like lay there and stare at the ceiling or whatever, like eventually, if you're lucky, your body will fall asleep, but your mind is still awake, and then congratulations, you start hallucinating. So do with that information as you will. I don't know what else to say. Every time since then has been against my consent. Now it just happens, and I have to deal with the consequences. So once again, do with that as you will. Run from it, hide from it, seek it out. I don't care. Oh my god, these guys look weird. I guess they're just small little guys.
Here's your card.
Here's your card.
It's locked on you.
Boom! Skadoink. Lucky, don't push your. It's not a kink, bro. It's just, you know, level 7. It's not a kink, bro. It's an experience. Which might be the worst thing I've ever said in my life, I think. It's not a kink, it's an experience. That's one for the books. Just give it a shot if you can, I don't know. Now, what's this about? 292. It's kind of better. This one is a leaf sword. Hi, Mina. How are you today? That means you never stop streaming? That would imply I did a 24-hour stream. Do you think I'd be this wide awake? I don't know. Do you think I'd be this wide awake after 24 hours of streaming? Which, on that note, dude, I don't know if everyone watches. How many people watch like the mainstream Twitch streamers? How do these guys like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed and I'm trying to think of like Jinx Does Jinxie do it? They do like these like 24 to like 48-hour streams. Or like XQC used to do it, I think, where he just like plays a game straight. And it's like a 36-hour stream. Is it just because they're older and they don't need sleep as much? I have no idea. But like, I'm pretty sure Speed is about my age, if not younger. Like, how the hell do these guys stay up so long and just play games? Like, don't they get exhausted? Do you not get sleepy and just like want to fall off your chair? Well, I think I've done a 12-hour stream 2 times. I think both times by like Act 10, I was ready to collapse. Where did this guy get off to? No, there he is. That was spooky. Just do bunk. What is bunk? Is that a drug? Trying to peddle stuff on me, huh? Just do bunk. Let's do an offensive hit. Poke. The latest and greatest hitting the streets of Long Island. Bunk. Ah, oh, that was a lot. That was a little early.
Whoopsie daisy. I'm sorry about that.
Very delicious. For sure, I've had friends who send me caps subathons almost for. Like, how do they do that? That just doesn't seem possible, dude. Like, wouldn't you just, like, die? From sleep deprivation? I feel like you would. I feel like death would take you. Likely would. Nice, dude. I have only sleeping part of the stream. We can watch you sleep and see if you fart in your sleep. Dude, you'd be insane. Well, actually, no, because what if I did a subathon where we had a sleeping session and I just started yelling in my sleep? Like, I don't need you guys to hear that. Cause or I had sleep paralysis and then like I start screaming. Like, I don't want you to see me at my lowest, right? That's like vulnerable. Cause I'm pretty sure one of the things as part of sleep paralysis is that you just try to make anything like come out into the void. So like I'm pretty sure like when I'm in sleep paralysis, I'm like yelling. I'm just like, I don't really want you guys hearing that. That's embarrassing, dude. How did you guys knowing that I'm yelling and screaming when I have sleep paralysis? That's like embarrassing. I think they may have slept still. Now that I think about it, I can't remember for sure. Death from Not Sleeping takes like a week and a half or something. Did you know that they actually got rid of the award for longest without sleeping from Guinness World Records because that people were fucking themselves up from that? And now this is the part where he told me who asked, bro, but I'm just gonna let you know that anyway.
Here's your card.
Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, okay. Look at you. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting tri-hit here. Amazing. Incredible. Lovely. Delicious. Okay. We'll let ourselves go stance after this. I need another heal here, dude. I mean, last I heard, there was a streamer about a year ago that I think went about a week without streaming. And this could be misinformation, but I saw a tweet like a month or two ago, apparently from him, that he's still suffering like insomnia from that. So 1 week of going no sleeping and a year later, brain is still recovering from not sleeping that long. That's wild. Talk about some long-lasting damage, huh? Note to self, don't do that.
I'll do it.
Oh, jeez, dude. The best way to do those kind of subathons is probably like the way like Ludwig did it, where it's just like, you know, a couple weeks of streaming, and then whenever you go to bed, you just sub out and let someone else come on in and entertain your audience for you. That's probably not really plausible if you're not, you know, a top 50 streamer on the platform. I don't know if people are going to be volunteering this time to help you do that. Poke. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I guess you go this way. Onwards to the big scary monster that's eating the earth. Bro's making a buffet out of that. Oh, would you, Mina? Oh, that's so kind. You could show us all your white lab coat. About time. Been holding out on us, dude. It's been quite the journey. Get that up. That up. Excellent. I'll have to sub in Gustav at some point because he's gonna fall out of level here. And that's disgusting. Bit weird they actually tune into people sleeping on streams. I understand it. And let me I guess go into that a little bit. I kind of think about them like what is it? I would say think about it like the studying streams that sometimes people do where they're just quiet and they're studying. Some people will hop into that for like the sense of community, you know? So so some people like studying with other people, aka the studying streams, and some people like I guess, you know, some individuals, they like having someone they can sleep with. I know. These guys look troublesome. You know, I forgot to heal some of our people here, so this should be fun. I don't want to spend too much juice on that.
Let's push forward.
Let's push forward. How much do we need for this? Is that a 2? I think I F that one up, but whatever.
Here's your card.
Not pure tier. Oh, rush. Oh, gross. Pots. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for hitting me with a signpost. I think it's missing a little stop thing at the top. Wait, I can't do that? That's a 2. Oh, it's a 3. I can't count. It's fine. I think I just want to get that one out of here. It's dangerous. It's scary.
Ready? I saw your future. It's locked on you.
Nice! That came out much better than I thought it was going to. She answers a bubble up pink, but do you not plan the videos? Dude, I told you she wasn't going to answer that question. You can't just give it away. That's the allure. That's the mystery. It's the same reason why people are drawn to magicians, right? Because at a certain point, you're not watching because, you know, the tricks themselves are, you know, that invigorating. But you're watching because you don't understand what they're all, what all together they mean. You're like, what is the purpose here? Is what you're asking yourself. Are they planned? Who knows? Are they not planned? Who knows? But you're gonna be watching next video because you don't know either. There's a small part of you that is hoping to figure it out, to find some gap in the armor, so you can poke at the squishy bubblegum inside. My turn, baby. I want to do that one, but I don't have the skills for it.
Ice, shut. Here we go. Here's your card. I'm ready.
I hurt my thumb on that one, to be honest. I did that a little too quick and I cut the nail in kind of a bad spot. Thank you for the shell, appreciate it. The trailer makes this stuff look so much easier. Next turn, it's my chance to win. Well. Wait a minute. Oh, I needed to sub something out. Damn it.
I saw your future.
I missed that second one. That was gross.
Ready to evade.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, you show that air. What's up?
Storm is coming.
Excellent. Let's even get a little delicious heal this turn.
Ready.
And you can heal as well. Nice. That's basically full. That was a question, yeah. Yeah, you should honestly just send Levi the link to that Q&A. It went as bad as well as you could expect. Where the questions answered were like, what's your favorite, the questions asked were like, what's your favorite anime? To like, is it bubblegum pink? It's like, okay guys. Okay. So this is the community we fostered. For those of you that aren't aware, Dio's talking about Astruna, which is the girl that did the whole, you know, mom took my yaoi video. And she's had quite the journey since, to say the least. Maybe that's putting it a little too mildly.
Hello there.
What's up, Straw? How are you doing today? Are you swell?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
A storm is coming. Here we go.
Oh, I'm a storm that is approaching.
Lune, watch out.
Yes. Big feet. Fuck.
Let us stain them. Ready.
New move, by the way. Not that I've done that before.
Danger.
I hurt my thumb again if it's any consolation. Way too quick.
This and precision. Ready?
I saw your future. Take cover.
This and precision.
Nice. Cut my nails? What's wrong with my nails? What? They're all really short. What kind of ice cream you got? We're working with some mint chocolate chip.
Nicholas.
Some Rocky Road.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear his carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It does not work. Yeah, they got put through. Damn. More 20 layer stuff. Chocolate chip cookie. That sounds delicious. Oh, what's the name of that really classic ice cream? Was it chocolate chip cookie dough or something? That stuff is delicious. That ice cream alone convinced a generation of people just to have raw cookie dough. Like straight It's not a freaking mine, dude. Does anyone hate these as much as I do? Stupid mime.
Take down that shield.
A storm is coming.
Let's speed things up.
I'll do it.
On guard.
Okay then.
This and precision.
Here we go. Let's push forward.
No! Wrong one!
I'm waiting.
I just got scared because I don't want to parry anymore.
Spill some ink.
Okay, I got one slapped and I wasn't really about that game anymore. I wasn't really about that life anymore.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
I literally just said I wasn't gonna do anymore and I just did it. Huh?
Or never. I'm ready.
On guard.
I'm ready.
No! My composure is in the toilet right now. I'm scared. It's gonna be rough, dude. This is still doable. This is still doable. I'll have no naysayers here regarding my doability.
Mael.
Please survive.
No! Still doable. This is very winnable. The most winnable I've ever seen, actually. I don't even need to revive anybody either. I'm gonna have to revive somebody. Could be in virtuous stance for that break to activate, I fear. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
On me. Okay. Finesse and grace. On fire. On me. Finesse and precision.
Too easy after I lost like 6 characters. Oh, cool! I unlocked another baguette. Oh, how lovely! That was for male, right? Ah, yes. Oh, I unlocked her hair. Oh, I unlocked braids? What? I don't know, man. I think I like having her as Jill Valentine, personally. Yeah, I don't know if I mess with that. I think that's better. But the T is a mess to you, but unfortunately it says it's out of stock. I think it's on cooldown, probably. Probably just means it's cooling down. I think it's on like on 5 minutes or something. Yeah, light work. I mean, I already have to use the bathroom and you're making me drink now? What will hold out longer, your will or my bladder? I have money on me personally. I'm locked in.
Useful.
Dude, that water looks so drinkable. Look how tasty that is. That's so clear and hydrating. 2 a.m. water drinking vibes, huh? I mean, I might get dysentery, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to shit your pants to have a good time. And I forget about that. Two our peeps got knocked out.
Maybe it is on cooldown. Now Levi, you silly fish.
Nah. Do not spam hydrate. Pretty please.
On me.
I said please.
Brace yourselves.
Thank you.
Let the ink flow. for your future.
Hurry!
Big feet! Just give me a long stream if this is gonna keep up. Dude, my devotion is strength and character. You think you can outlast me? I'll even drink by, when I want to, too, in addition to your hydrates. Well, I have 3 hours to go. That's a quarter of the way done. I started by going that way, didn't I? I don't remember. Lots happened. I remember there was once upon a time where hydrate didn't have a cooldown on it. You remember those days and ages? Crazy. People would spam it and flood me. It's very dangerous to have something that doesn't have a cooldown when you've got people who have channel points that range in the hundreds of thousands. We had some channel point whales. If you stream before the stream is over, you'll lose. I don't have to go that far. You know, at least like if we can go at least under 15 minutes, I think we can grant myself the winner, to be honest. I'll wear that crown readily and with much happiness. Dude, I got myself lost as hell. I started going this way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And then I turned myself all the way around. Ah, delicious. This is just a sab to make sure I'm getting enough water. Joke's on you. One thing you're doing is making me more hydrated. All you're doing is taking care of me, looking after my health. Thank you. This means the world. I need the stream chat to look after my health, because I sure as shit can't do it. I can't be trusted with me. Oh, interesting. This seems really easy to do, actually. I think anyone could probably do this IRL if they had to. That requires no upper body at all. Even a mostly blind beggar can manage that. I think, at least. As per my studies. What is this escalating towards? I don't really like the vibe I'm getting here. I don't think I'm reading into things. This seems like it's leading up to something. Wait a minute, is Gustav leveling with the rest of them? Okay, that's big W. I love that. Thank you so much, game. I can't imagine how many games would make it so they have to level each character individually. They level one in the same. Well, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, a game that actually respects the player's time. Bro, I'm giddy. How kind and caring. I feel gently loved and swaddled right now. So I don't have to constantly make sure that people are leveled up and competitive. Yeah. 80% next week. 80%. I guess eventually they'll fall behind, but that's not terrible. I don't like the look of that room. God. I need to use the bathroom.
Julian, 59er.
If I can make it to 2 hours without peeing, then I win.
I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I know you want to eat a monster. Also, how come they turned into the flower from Elden Ring? Interesting choice. Interesting how they paint a scene. Is this how they're eating Neverons? They used a makeshift pitchfork. That's cool.
Hello there.
Hi, Voodoo. Voodoo. I want to see Niagara Falls someday.
Hello there.
So that magically flowing over that cliff, George. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't talk about water. Talk about lava or like something cool like cars. Talk about cars. Cars are cool. Nice dry desert. Some of that doesn't help. It's like a column of dried pee. Is your pee red, dude? I'm gonna recommend you to the nearest doctor at your earliest convenience if your pee is red. Why are we going into a cutscene? Oh, it's a ship. I love this theme.
Take down their shields.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter. Heaven well.
Take cover. En garde. Flames on me.
Let us stain them. Where are we?
Take cover.
Careful now.
There, dodge.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one bit.
On me.
I don't think I parried a single one of those.
Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
It's locked on you.
Nah, just do damage.
Feel the burn. Swiftly now. Take this.
There, dodge. On me.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
I can do it. On fire.
Lunez, attention.
Energizing attack. What's up, DG? Did you beat the game already? Friend-related reasons. I need to walk around my room real quick. 1 second. I just need to walk around my room for a second. Alright, I'm better. Thank you. Thank everyone for your patience. Wish I had a standing desk for unrelated reasons. Wish I had a standing desk for my legs. That was difficult. I'm glad these bosses are getting more hard so that, I can, feel challenged here. What is your body of water type? I like hot water, personally. I think if you make yourself up of hot water, then it makes you physically hot. All desks are standing desks? No, dude. No. Incorrect. No. Sit down. DG, I need you to sit in the corner and face the wall. Where the dunce cat? That's not true. Big false. All desks are not standing desks. That can't be the case. Otherwise, you'll get a crick in your back. I'm gonna briefly swap out Sael with Gustuv. Real quick. I'm gonna try some of this stuff out. That's very intolerant of you, Sam. So short people don't exist? Nope. Absolutely not. I've never seen a short person before, so clearly they do not exist. I might actually do that one. Wait, I just got that one. Of course I'm gonna do that. Energizing start. Fuck! Okay, energizing start. Go to that one. And then no. Edit. Give me augmented counter on that. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So give that a shot. Most lovely. What is this? It's like a bridge. Well, do you think it takes me to Terabithia? Wait, there's two here. So there's no way this works, right? Oh. Oh, wait, it's one of those shortcuts, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go further north, though. What do we have over here? Oh my gosh, I need another 47 minutes? Bruh. How are we not at 2 hours already? What in the Resident Evil 1 is this? Fixed camera perspective?
An advantage.
Ah, very good. Very delicious. You've picked up like so many discs and I've yet to go back to camp in a hot second. I guess I'm gonna go across this bridge. That's what you sound like. A squee! I need your assistance, and I need it now. Yeah, that was the movie with young Mike from FNAF movie, dude. I don't know if anyone really remembers him from that, but that was him. That was a young Peter.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yeah, that movie was all about, that was probably one of the first movies to, like, just kind of hit you with a random, like, WTF like that. Like, for sure. Like, as a kid, you're used to happy ending movies, and that movie was anything but that. It was a movie about loss and acceptance and moving on. And as a 12-year-old, I'm not sure if you're really ready to have that, you know, life lesson yet.
Nice.
Can I fight you? Trade. Ah. That ocean's beautiful. Yeah, it's a great body of water, isn't it? What a great... I love Mother Nature. Wouldn't you agree? one's damaged. There we go. Shut up! Ah, I shouldn't have laughed. Oh, that's so terrible. No laughter. Laughter is canceled. No fun here. If they use his shield yet, he still has burn applied. That's funny. But it's actually hilarious. Gustav, my beloved, it's been so long since we've played together. And this one generates green! I'm hitting it with the power of flowers. Okay, well, that was terrible. The worst thing I've ever seen in my many years of living life.
The way Sam moved his cam to hide his 9 head.
I will eat you. That's not purposeful. The camera's just... I'm tall and the camera is poorly positioned. Yeah, we're gonna have a live Vor session. Dude, you did Vor earlier, Diego. Don't even give me that shit. I know you ate food. Freaking weirdo. What's up, game? How's it going, buddy? How has it only been 3 minutes? It's 1:17. Fuck off. Why does time go so slow? I can't do this for 40 minutes, man. Dude, I'm strong. I'm really strong. Of course I'm gonna spend my money on clothes. What else would I spend my money on? We have to drip out our Robert Patterson. Ask Daredevil individual. Nah, dude. Because then I lose. So there's gonna be no wee-wee until another, at least 40 minutes have passed. I'm not here for my enjoyment, I'm here for your enjoyment. Which Sims are you playing, game 4? Okay, I can actually go over here now. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that. Ah, 4, gotcha. Do you have all the DLC for 4? Have you spent the $900 it takes to buy every DLC pack? Well, did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? You know, in a man's life, it's important to take the good with the bad. No, we are only human, after all. To lose, is not necessarily to lose. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's grace in losing. What's that over there? Just fucking kidding. Who do you think I am? Someone that bends over at the first sign of trouble? Get out of here. What kind of stream do you think you're watching? Fuck you.
Here we go.
Nah, dude. Have the bare bones one? Gotcha. No worries, dude. Nothing wrong with bare bones. That thing's big. Dismount. Get out. I have to fight that. It looks big and hungry. I'm ready. This should be fun. It's burgeoning! I think I had a weak spot. I guess not.
Let us stay there. Feel the burn.
No! Gustav! Ah! Dude, we just had Vor live on camera. Ah. Great.
I'll do it.
Ah, I'm too finicky. It's fine. Oh, I can't revive him. He's not dead. He's just inside something else.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Alright, me and you once again, buddy. I say as I get slapped again. Right in the face.
Not leaving you behind.
Me and you again, buddy.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance. On me. On me. Not giving
It's okay, I don't need any more healing. This is it. This is all I need right here. This is the winning. This is our girl right here, dude. It's a little crackhead.
ready to parry.
Like I said, our little crackhead. Let's just shadow her, Ham. Same VA.
Okay.
And Gustav is back! A hydrate. Did I lose his slam attack? Damn, dude.
Take him down.
Stop eating him! I don't know if I can even dodge that.
Not looking good. Let's dance. Okay. Let's dance.
Cannot. How you doing today, Ham? This game's horrible. Jennifer English, my beloved. Is that her name? Dude, I'm almost out of water here. I don't know what reserve team means, but we'll just end it. It's fine. I don't know what reserves are, but it sounds dumb and a little silly, so I'm not gonna do it. I need to fill up my water, actually. Guys, I'm so thirsty. Can we get more hydrates coming in? You are absolutely slacking on the hydrates here. So I'm gonna need to go get more water. Be back in a sec. Water has been refilled. Juice has been obtained. Alright. Let's run that by this one more time once again. That was dog shit. That wasn't representative of my Skittles in the slightest. Here we go. We're going. Yo, actually, look at my skills real quick. 1 second. Wait, did I have this equipped the entire time and I missed it? I thought I didn't have Luminaire Assault. Let's get rid of this as well. I need more skills for Mr. Gustav over here. Say, uncle. Can we not eat Gustav again, please? Let's wait a second. Let's wait a second like a gentleman. Wow. Oh, it was this one. I effed up. I don't know why I did that. He's gonna get consumed next term anyway. They just got my best hitter. They just took my best hitter. And that one's flying, so that was stupid and a waste of a turn. Ugh, false start.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Damn it! I'm like slightly behind. But luckily, it's time to rebirth. Let pregnancy take hold.
You don't get to die yet.
Dude, it's too easy. Alright, bro, get it. She's dead.
That hurts.
Yeah, it follows.
Ready to evade.
For those who come after. Get ready.
That girl is barely alive, by the way. 1 health, amazing, incredible, lovely, insane.
Dodge, Gustav. Ready to evade.
No! You boob!
For those who come after.
Give me my L back, damn it! Thank you. It's fine, I wasn't using him anyway.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance. Let's dance. On me.
Why did I miss that? That was so easy too.
Ready to parry.
Ready to dodge, you mean? No!
Not looking good. Okay.
Damn it! I'll try the reserve team thing. I've never done that before. Ciel could be exactly who I need here. Come on, Queen! You got this. This is all you right here.
Here's your card. Try me. Take your shot. Try me. Time to strike.
7. Ow!
Full deck. Not today.
Come on! Queen shit! Dude, 7 minutes? Damn. Awfully clean. Yeah, it's a little clean. Well, I mean, it's made of tree, for crying out loud. How dirty do you think it's gonna be? Dude, we're at 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Ugh. Is all I can spare. Oh, shut. You guys are silly. I was like, what is Hammy talking about? Now I see what you're talking about. 7 minutes is all I can spare to goon with you. Many such cases. Very classic. I thought you were just like, you know, doing like a yap session. Mi sempre las dame. Are we gonna invite this one to join our camp as well? Alright, best of luck. We'll see you back at camp. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Let's get floaty here. Float bright like a diamond.
This will be useful.
Oh my god, I'm in love immediately. I want to marry this Pictos. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Wait a second. Get rid of this one. Another bathroom to your camp. I'm gonna add a bathroom to your mouth. Let's see. One. I gotta level some of these up. Damn, I'm falling behind. AP, augmented first strike. Get rid of that one. Energizing star. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll probably do a little heal as well. Look a little worse for wear. Okay. So this is the main quest line right here. T minus 23 minutes. Never count against Sam. You clearly haven't seen me from my DBD days if you think you're gonna count me out. How many times were we down 3 gens and we brought that shit back? Craziness. Little Wesky action. My brain is so broken. I read that as water sport cliffs. I don't know why.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Fine. We can camp, I suppose. Get on my side. I'm sorry, what? Is it a dream? Was that the first expedition 100? It's like a younger Gustav almost, but that'd be too cliche. It's Gustav, but from a different life. That's our Gustav.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Ah, the simple times.
Yeah, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
They're not like skipping rocks, they're just tossing them. Were they judging it based off of distance or something? You just hear sharp. Yeah, it's very sharp-coded for sure. Indeed. Luckily, I haven't played Baldur's Gate in like 2 years, so I can just hear Mayal, but I understand if the sharp brain rot has made its way into your brainstem. Okay, I'm gonna piss my pants. I have to go. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Ah!
Little did Samuel know at the time, but this formed a kidney stone he would have to pass 3 months later.
Dude, we are a changed man. Have a freaking piece so good it brings a tear to your eye. You know, I really gotta stop leaving the water in front of the back vent of my computer. That shit just expels heat. And guess what I get as a result of that? Hot water. Dude, I would absolutely reconsider my life decisions if I got a kidney stone. I've heard nothing pleasant the entire time. I've heard nothing pleasant about them. All I've heard is that if you get one, go on a roller coaster because it might help you. Especially the ones that do the loop-de-loops. Might help expunge it. Oh, it's Sastra. I wonder what the signs on their face read as. Is this supposed to be their name? Now I'm like really thirsty again. I was actually holding out pretty strong on that. Like from about like 40 minutes to like $1.15. Like I was like, we can ride this. This is fine. The last like 3 minutes of that, I went from like a 5 out of 10 to like a 13 out of 10 uncomfortable. Like that shot up exponentially. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, there's a fetch quest? We gotta go find children? I guess versus you age. I wonder why. What is it, your bladder get like thick when you get older or something? But do you lose bladder elasticity or something? You're not as stretchy anymore. Can't stretch as good. Yeah, especially worse. There's like 4K points on that. Yeah, that's actually just a social experiment to get you guys to waste your points. So, haha, boom, shakalaka. I made you spend more points on making me go to the bathroom than you would normally spend in a typical stream. If that isn't winning, I don't know what is. Give me some gluba. I don't hear it. That's not Goobla. Oh, there we go. Okay. Give me some Gloobla. Also, where is... Okay, here's Hole Daddy. Let's see. I feel like Earth is stupid. That's a big shot up. We could do that one. Yeah, he's a bit of a channel point whale for sure. So I've heard. I haven't gotten a single new thing for her. She just has this. Also, I like how her weapon is named somewhat after her. That is adorable. That is adorable. Are they? That's not true. Where's my Gustavium here, huh? I don't see a Gustavium here. I guess maybe... No, I had this one from the start. Oh, look at that. Wasn't that interesting? Isn't that cute? Noah Ram? Is that supposed to be meaningful, I guess? Hold on for now. Ugh. I gotta say, I still think my favorite soundtrack is the first one. My problem is I want to look the OST for this game up on YouTube, but my problem is I don't want to touch YouTube right now with this. Because YouTube has this great habit of like, oh, you watched one thing from this game, here's everything. And suddenly my suggested videos are gonna be like, final boss, twist, ending. And you're gonna be like, no! Like you're not gonna try. And you're gonna quickly flicker over it and it's just gonna spoil something pivotal down the road. So I just try to avoid looking anything up.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, the comments as well. I just don't trust any of it.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah, he's sweet.
Watch Esquier be the one to stab us in the back.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
I just love, apparently, how the guy that they got to do the track for this game was apparently just some random guy they found on SoundCloud or something. Just posting his stuff, and they're like, hey, do you want to make an entire soundtrack for gamer making? Talk about a hell of an opportunity.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand.
He almost killed himself, is what he, for those who missed that part of the game.
You know that?
He almost toaster bathed with a gun.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Sweet. Nah, let's do a little journal thing here. I don't know if I have to do this every night, but I imagine it's a good idea. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Do you think these guys think he's weird for doing that? He just randomly shouts that to himself every couple days. For those who come after. I go to sleep. I hope no one visits us in the dark of night. Rutro Raggy. Uh-oh.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
It's always fun deciphering those that speak in riddles. I think I got most of that though. Got some sort. It sounds like the classic, you know, those that are cursed with knowledge type shit. Or cursed with the specific power to uphold something or do something. Envious of those that know not that of that existence, I guess. Many such cases. What's a Paraximosaurus Rex? Yaposaurus Rex, what's she talking about? She's just like, you know, begrudging those that share not her trauma, I suppose, you know. Whoa, wait, this is from the trailer. I remember this. I would know, I watched the trailer like 30 times because I thought it was awesome. I remember that Ferris wheel. The outfit Gustav was wearing is a lot more formal though, instead of this garbage. This silliness.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Bruh!
All right, let's go.
Are you kidding me?
What a weird creature.
He can shoulder check something that's about 7 skyscrapers high, but he can't go get a freaking rock? Are you joking me right now? This is what's up, Brixie? This guy is silly. SK is silly. He's silly. Certifiable silly man. Yeah, he's lazy. To be granted such a heavenly power, but to also be lazy. You know what? I can get behind it. That's fair. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, of course. This game's been great. I think each time ahead of you. Gotcha. You're in for a good time. Lots of good stuff ahead. Lots of deliciousness ahead of you. I've been really enjoying this game. Truly and thoroughly. Sure. Dude, it's channeling Daredevil, but I think no, that is Charlie Cox. Yeah, that's 100% Charlie Cox. When we first started this game, though, someone said it looked like Robert Pattinson, and I can't unsee that. It kind of does look like Robert Pattinson as well. Okay, we're wearing that. That's so much cooler. I'm sorry. I can get behind a good suit. Okay, we're wearing that. I can't say no to a good suit. Incredible. I don't know if I get behind that hair, though. I don't know if I like the hair. How about that? Not too shabby. We're gonna do a bit of a switch up here. I can't wear that. That's too silly. We'll go back to this for a little bit. Wear the rug again. No more balls. Sorry, I didn't mean to take away your goon juice there. I like good options here. Sure. You don't really break people. Sure. You know, I could probably put this, because she breaks people every once in a while. Doesn't happen too often, but it does happen. Okay. Everyone has stuff again. Excellent. What a weird assortment of aesthetic colors here. I don't know, man. I kind of like that. That's not a bathing suit. When we say goodbye to the balls, but you know what? We make up for it with class and style. You know, if we'd actually been able to hold on to stuff, it would have been 2 hours right about now, but I don't know if it was worth it personally. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. I just get like a heal or something here?
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I wonder if Julie and Simon are the two people in the dream world or whatever. Old guy and the girl. Julie and Simon? A thought. Let's have Adam. I'm sure this will be easy.
Take down their shields. Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Ah, so quick, so fast. That thing's not on fire, is it? I don't think so. Can you set rock on fire? That seems like that would be difficult to do. Simon is such a nerd name. You're not incorrect. That's a little silly Billy name. What alleys? What alleys? This guy's having alleys? This guy's alone.
Take down their shields.
Nah, I don't have anything. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Big kick. There you go. I don't think I've ever seen someone do a spell where they heal their allies, but they didn't actually have any allies. Like, what? Interesting. Sure. Why not? Maybe it's the thought that counts.
Well,
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, now I kind of go back the other way. What if I missed something? Maybe I did. 0-10 rage bait? What? Why do you buff yourself when you're playing by yourself? Okay, let me go check this out real quick. I think this is the little spots where... I hope I can find all the pieces. Yeah, I should have come here before. That was silly. Okay. Time to put the monocle on. I think that was one. One Mississippi. Two Mississippi. Do you think there's a bunch of YouTube videos dedicated to just finding these yet? Every single one in the game. It's a 30-minute video. Maybe another cave. Oh, it was right there. It's silly.
We can use that.
Scales to a B, huh? 305. No, it's on luck though. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave that. I don't know what would be weak to earth though, or flowers in this case. Leaf? Leaf is earth, right? Like some of them, I don't know if they follow in a way that I can follow. Why was this up here? Why, to see that one there? Dude, they really handed this one to you if you missed this, huh? Isn't that nice? What a considerate game. It always seemed kind of shocking to me on the, some people do like straight up acrobatics and like dress pants and suit, but I guess if you have a dress up where tailored to you, then that's pretty doable, right? If like you have your in-scene measured perfectly, then you could probably have that done for yourself. These guys seem kind of spooky. Is that a weak spot? I think that's just... Or...
Better.
Interesting. Okay. Kick it.
This was weak.
I don't know why I did that.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Well, that was quite cool. Nice. It stabbed itself and then hit me with it. But I fist bumped that guy. Well, because I didn't have any charge to it.
Lizette.
It was 0 out of 10.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Yo, justice and revenge both have the same amount of letters. Let that sink in. It's still kind of interesting how they solidify post-mortem.
Finesse and grace.
Ah.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Let's dance. On me. Nice.
Careful, Maya.
Remember, here's a little of that self-stabby action, huh?
That's better. Finesse and grace.
Wait, does that one still have Still has a shield thing. Grossness. Unless.
For those who come after.
Damn, okay. Someone came to play here today. What is I can do here with her? Except that. Nice, dude. Make sure all our luminesces are being used here. Energizing start. I might actually want to pass this one over to Maya so that she can. Where was that? Swap that one. Because if she starts with 6, then I could start her with something a bit stronger. I could start her in Virtuous Stance, which would be kind of delicious, not gonna lie. That one's kind of funny. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Gain +1 AP on getting hit. There's just the masochism build, huh? We'll have to start leveling myself towards that. No AP on parry? Dude, I live for AP on parry. It's like my favorite thing. How upsetting. Is there a build that just getting whacked? No, it looks like a Trolls doll. Dude, don't hate on her drip. It's amazing. Don't lie. It's incredible. I love how her hair defies gravity. That reminds me of, what was that trend back in like 2013? I remember it was like in middle school. But like girls would put like water bottles in their hair and then weave their hair around it so that the hair looked like it was standing up on its own. That was big in middle school. I think I even saw it. It was mostly like done for cool factor, or people would do it for like holiday events. Go for the big one first. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Chroma is flowing.
Back in my time. Yeah, dude. Well, it was back in my day. It was many big years ago. Many big years. Oh, those both guys are both flying. Oh. It hurts to say, but that was when I was, you know, in school. About 10 years ago. Nice. Oh, what? Why does bro have so much? And this was a perfect waste of everything. I forgot this one was flying. Okay, that took a second. Can I do this? I'm really gonna miss. Oh, never mind. Perfect, actually. I'm only thinking about that, but yeah, that was... Middle school's about over a decade ago. Getting to a point where me being in college was a decade ago.
Well, that will help.
Play first? Promise? Well, she almost goes first anyway. First strike. Is there an achievement for upgrading all of the Pictos in this game? Of which there's like clearly about 10,000. Younger achievement hunter me would be all over that. Whoa, oh, fragment. I remember this young boy. This spoke last stream, I think. Oh, I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. You have never grasped your essence. You're not from here. From here? Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar, so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness is at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful but deadly. Why is she doing this? I do not know. I wish I knew. It's not. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Left behind DVD perk? The boy's gone silent. Ah, I got you. You can only ask certain questions.
Nice.
Nice. Now, the last time I came across a pirate ship, it didn't go very well for me. Oh, what do we have for learned skills? 11. Well, I gotta have that. A strike storm? Oh, pish posh. But of course. Combustion. Applies defenses for 1 turn. What we got on this side of things? Deals very high single target physical damage. Can break, pay back 9. Well, that sounds exciting. An element. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Feels very high single target. This girl just bathes in fire, huh? Everything seems fire based. Three hits, provides 5 burn per hit. Applies 2 more. It's up to 7 burn per hit. That seems like kind of her thing, huh? Medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. 3 burn hits, up to 6. It's really expensive though. I might wait out on that. I'm saving up to just straight up hell for this girl. You can't see what the locked ones are. It just says you haven't unlocked this skill yet. Now what do we have here? Target alley deals down. Do you know who we could put this on? You know, we could potentially put that one on. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. What's the 10 one here? Final path deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell 1 hit. My god. I can actually unlock this path. This only works if I sub her. I'm gonna leave this one out here for a sec, just because I haven't subbed her in a second. All right, what was I gonna do with this one? All enemies. Wait, that wouldn't be bad if I used that with a virtuous stance, right? That'd be 200%, so medium damage 200% to everything at once. That wouldn't be half bad, would it? Hmm. 14, 14, 14, 14. Okay. Let me pull up her skills here. There's anything I might be willing to sub out here for a second. Medium target. I have a few here. Breaking rules feels almost mandatory. Swift stride feels almost mandatory. I might sub this one out quickly. Where are these two? Ah, okay. Okay. I'll give that one a shot. See how that feels. See how that one takes. We got a little resty poo going as well. Stats, honestly, no. It's perfect. Everything is perfect. It literally, there's not even a reality where we could be doing better. Simply incredible. All right, excellent. All right, so that plus virtuous stance is a decent time at least.
Oh, lovely.
Doing shit. How dare you? You call what we just did there doing shit? That was resplendent, to say the least. If I feel like I hit a bottleneck on something, then yeah, I'll definitely probably do some off-stream mining. But I haven't felt like I've been stuck on one boss for that long.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
Mm.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yes, yes, I do believe that some civilizations would sacrifice their virgins and such to the sun god to avoid eclipses and such. Which means all of you would be at risk. What is this? Oh, it's dead, okay. Excellent 10 stakes. Not really, but that's funny that you'd think that. Are you a big balloons player? Never got that vibe. I'm not gonna hit him. There's no point in trying. Stand corrected. Oh! I was like, who is breathing like that? Found a cheat code for this game. Once again, involves our little crack kid male. Coming in higher with that floater girl energy. Yeah, I feel like this would be such a way different game if I didn't have male. Or if she somehow redesigned a bit different. Like, oh my gosh. Feel naked when she's somehow like not involved in a fight. It's like, ah, I have to play this normally?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting.
Use the bathroom again.
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons.
She's still talking?
With these, or even prospered alongside them.
My goodness. I just realized listening to her speaking that, dude, there's a serpent? Is that something I'm gonna have to contend with at some point? I don't really like big fish. I don't really like fish. Subnautica made sure of that. They're horrifying. Am I gonna have to fight a fishy?
Perfect.
Perfect. How did they even get that big wheel out here? Is that something they made while they're here? They bring that from Lumiere to here. Did they bring a wheel with them?
An advantage.
Is that the wheel that was used on a ship to hoist them here? Like one of those good old classic ferries where they use wheels to propel them through the water. Or maybe it's just funny to think that they brought a Ferris with them, you know, to keep morale high, keep spirits light and fluffy. I've been playing way too much Last of Us Part 2, because I keep trying to click right stick to turn the flashlight on. The DLC mode's really fun. That's the beauty of roguelikes, is you can play it like an infinite amount of times, pretty much. Most runs aren't really the same.
An advantage.
A strategic advantage. Uppies? Hope I haven't missed anything. Kind of a lot going on here. Did I level up again? Okay. That's fine.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
This does seem very farmy. Oh no. I'm gonna wait on that one. Ugh.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Am I? Was I? Am I currently?
Let us stain
Hmm.
them.
Did I give him anything new? I don't really remember.
Let me help.
Oh no.
Ready to evade.
No.
Ready to evade.
What evading? There's no evasion here. She's stunned. I didn't know they could do that. I wasn't aware that they could do that. That was horrible. 3, 3, 1. I have to wait a turn or something here. Unless, let me think about this. I have 9. This takes 4 to do. It's still possible.
Cut through the flames. Gustav, don't die.
Just whack me, whatever. It's fine. Now comes the challenging fight. Stupid ball that's behind me. I hate this ball. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. Breaking rules, yeah. She's Rush. I wonder if I might want to sub her in over Gustav for this. Powerful's nice though. If everyone can contend. Harvest, Rush, Searing Bonds, Twilight Slash. Maybe I'll sub this on for that one. Stupid ball. Look at it, mocks me. Sorry, what? No! Bruh. Alright. I'll be with you in a second.
Nice.
I gotta aim it somehow. That's close. It's the worst game ever. I'll come back later. What angle am I not considering here? Like, clearly you have to like somehow shoot it down there. This one's tricky. Like you're purposely curving for some reason. We're progressing tonight. I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to shoot that. And wait a minute, there's one down here. Wait, what's the one up there I was looking at? Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking about this all wrong. I was trying to shoot it up there for a second. I wonder why I was doing that. Doesn't give us a lot of time. No.
This and precision. Here's your card.
Nice. Well, that went really fortunately in our favor there. Though we someone got like an early break or something. Forgot when he started trying. I imagine at a certain point it's gonna get kind of annoying. Well, it seems like that there's like the entire point of that is like the completely dependent on if you can stun it or not, like the mime. So it's like if you can't get the stun off, then like don't even bother yourself, basically. Especially if it's gonna flee in a few turns. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna go well for you. 2 Mississippi. Why should the third one be like way up there or some stupid stuff? If you do lose, you can go back and do it again. I figured as much. This game doesn't seem like unforgiving. This game is very much like the fact that you just casually have so many heals to bring around with you and revive your characters mid-fight. This game is very much like, we're here for you, sweetie. You're gonna have a good time. We're gonna make sure of it. You're not gonna get too frustrated. It's going right there. What, you mean the thing on the ground, dude? The thing I'm trying to break? What do you mean it's glowing right there? Mons, if there's nothing glowing right there, then feel free to crush this guy's skull. That's not obvious. Good eye, but that wasn't obvious.
Nice.
Defense and agility. Wait, who is this for? Oh, her. I mean, this one's just been crazy. I'm gonna stick with Melodium, personally, I think. That sword's been a little cracked, just because starting in Virtuous is, not shabby. But I think someone mentioned to me offhand that's apparently like one of the best swords in the game, so I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'm seeing evidence that is conclusionary to that degree as well. Wait, I think I was also something back in one of these places. Yeah, I was here. Like people for damage dealing is a different sword though. Breaking the mold, huh? They dodged me. This game loves fire. Wasn't clear. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, what? Oh, gross. Ew. No. Ugh. 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 No. Is that one burning? I don't think it is. No. Why did I just do that? Whatever, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I couldn't even see that. Okay, all that just to do one thing of damage. All right. Now anything that on her that does lots of it. Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm a silly little guy. I think I have to do this. Yeah. I think I'll have to do this. I don't know why I did that, because it's gonna die. What? Sam, what are you doing? I'm completely forgetting this one's mechanics. Silly guy. was... What? Completely not paying attention. When I apply shield people, when you apply shield to them, between a point it was up to verse stance, that was your shield? Jeez, dude. You're playing the don't touch me build, clearly. Do not touch me. Do not pass go. Did I come from here? No, because I would have picked that up. I think at least. I would hope so. Oh, it's a little guy. Time to trade stuff. What do you got? Fight the merchant. This and that other thing. Gotta get a ponytail. Wait, how are we on health here? Where I'd possibly step into an ass kicking here. Okay. Could be worse. Okay. Yes, fight the merchant. Oh, come on! Alright, man, I'll go for it. I forgot these guys are 1v1. Incredible. Rusgeskunia. Who's this for? Element Moon? What? How do you tell who the weapons are for? Because this could be... This is either Mael or Gustav. I guess I can just buy it. Weapon does shit with Fortell is for. Fortell. Ah, man, good point. Good eye, kiddo. Good eye. That's level 3. I could spend a lot of money on this stuff. I might as well get these. I have a lot. Yeah, you can't see it, but I had like 60,000. How does that compare? What other stuff here? 322. Sun's skills always deal 10 Fortell, but all damage taken is doubled. I like to live dangerously. We'll give that a shot. Not the one we bought, but whatever. Let's look at that damage. Also, this scales kind of nicely with some of our stuff here. That just means get good, clearly, which is fine by me. I kind of don't mind those all or nothing skills. It's basically like gambling, but in a video game. But you can stack the deck in your favor if you just kind of like get good. Okay, we still have plenty of time. I hopefully foresee like one more major boss in our playthrough for today before we call it. We're at that 1 hour left mark.
Interesting.
This map is so confusing. I don't want to go the way that's the way I'm supposed to go. I want to go the way that there's stuff to find. But it seems like... Oh, what's that down there? I just simply cannot tell. Since this is in front, so go for this first. Down, boy. Hello, Mr. Rock. Oh, I can talk to it. Oh, wait, Lonely Rock? Friendly Rock? Abandoned and incomplete. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't have anything to say in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. If you do not interact with me, I will commit violence upon myself. Do with the mistress. Tell us a bit more. They want to know more. Just a moment, I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. In our position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. My weakened and confidence to anything can kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, not why. But it simply maddens me. Can you help me with that? I hope you can. Cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I'll be magnificent. I take it they mean this cavern, right? With the very bright rocks guiding me this direction. Wait, what? Oh, okay. More expeditioners encased. Who leveled up? Oh, you did? Dude, good for you. Okay. I wonder if blue lights are the main quest and these lights are side quests, or am I looking into it too much? I don't know. That'd be very cute if that was the case, though, I will say. I kind of like when things are well partitioned in a way that's clearly observable. Damn, you get yourself a light burn if you keep this up. Which I imagine is worse than a rope burn, given the illuminating state of light. This guy has pretty things on his back. I like that he just asked us to kill his brethren so we can take their rocks and give them back to us. Give them back to him. Anya. Ugh, everyone's got things these days. I focus fire on that nerd. Probably fire.
Here's your card. Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh. So scary.
Careful, Mael. I'm waiting.
I didn't even know there was. Oh, come on. And stuns. If I wasn't, you know, getting screwed enough. Wait, you don't have any shield? They're just sitting in the corner? Shieldless?
Well. A storm is coming.
Great turn. Why is this like an alien when they discover the eggs? Are you a big Alien fan? You know a lot of Alien lore. You say you're a huge Alien fan? Do you like aliens? I feel it's kind of wasted the one on the side. Sure. Oh god. How much? Nice. All that for one block of shield.
Let's dance.
Yay! Ugh, wasted. This middle guy's gotta go like now. Stop shielding your friends. It's okay when I buff my allies, but when the enemy buffs their allies, that is the worst thing ever. Simply unforgivable.
Here's your card.
The cards stay there, which is nice. Low damage, huh? Interesting. Yeah, bruised after isolation, but you still remember it though, which is the impressive part. Like that was like a year ago. Wait a minute, wasn't there supposed to be an Alien Isolation 2 coming out at some point, like before the end of this decade? Whatever happened with that? I seem to recall a tweet sometime in the middle of last year where it was like, you know, we've been listening to the fans, and you know, we will give you what you need and what you desire, and what you desire is another Alien game. So we're working on it. Radio silence. What has happened since then? It's all about. Well, I mean, like usually there's like a news cycle, is what I'm kind of inquiring.
Useful.
Like it'll be like, oh, we're making this, like, oh, cool, and then like you might hear some stuff about it. But I don't think I've heard anything about it since then. You guys keep the development under wraps? Rocher, really know her. So do I get that? Rock crystal times 1, okay. So that's how they're doing it. I need to look for these guys that are glittering. That race, so I'm sitting there still early until then. Ah, okay. That's dangerous. I feel like that'd be scary to do as a game developer, because if things fall through, then people are gonna have expectations that now you can't meet.
A storm is coming.
Simply incredible. I almost did it. I almost did it again. I do not know what's wrong with me.
Ready. Here's your card.
Let's dance.
You also found words here on the map as well. Thank you. Should be hopefully be easy to find shiny rocks in a dark cavern. Is this a shiny rock? Yes. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I thought you meant like outside of the. I think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. I thought you meant like outside this cavern, like around the map. And I thought to myself internally, like, how does that help me? You meant in this cave. You meant in this cave, I see. I'm just gonna blame streamer brain on that one, I think. You know, the streamer brain. The one that does not think clearly. Alien Earth got release date, it's on August 12th or something. Prages and ass. Look kind of interesting. Though that's not the first time they've had the whole aliens coming to Earth plotline though, right? Wasn't that Alien 2? Isn't that Alien 2 that had the coming to Earth thing?
Nice.
Nice.
This will be useful.
On the direct. Don't ever kill a white Neverons? Why not? Well, now I have to kill a white Neveron, dude. You told me not to do something. That's an invitation to go ahead and do it. Hands on the planet, they found the Dude, I don't know what that word means. It's too big, and it's clearly applicable to aliens. The last alien movie I watched was Prometheus, which I thought was interesting. Get something to open them all. Ew! Helping? Gross. Yeah, the last alien movie I watched was Prometheus. Was Prometheus ever discussed to be a good or bad alien movie? It didn't really make sense because I didn't know what they were talking about or what it was in reference to. Dude, she's insane. This woman is insane.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
I can't believe this output sometimes. Like, oh my god. I like them. I just remember the part where they crashed their ship into the giant flying alien thing. I remember feeling sad because I think that was Idris Tarbell, right, in the movie? And I was like, no, Idris, no. Why have you done this?
Useful.
You were like the, you know, the random S tier cast member that was put in this movie. Why have you left us?
Fury is over there.
Which means I'm going back this way.
I sense something scary.
And you're not gonna help out, are you? Bro's not gonna help out. He sensed something scary, but he's not helping out. Or imagine if we see him get bodied, we're gonna be like, oh. Wasn't the one that got crushed like a really a kind of a pain in the ass, like the classic like pain in the ass character? It was just like you were kind of rooting for her downfall. Like, wasn't she incredibly annoying? And when she got squished, it was like, hell yeah. Yeah, I forget what that stereotypical character is called, but it's just like the random character that's just like an asshole for like no discernible reason. Also, remember like the alien or engineer, whatever it's called, just being like a freaking S tier jacked individual. I remember being like, why does he look like that? He's been sleeping for like at least half his life. And it's like, bro is just genetically predisposed to being a god. But I think I remember vaguely it was like they were considered to be like the perfect ideal evolved human. So as a result of that, they just had god tier genetics. Also, that whole thing was goofy. I just remember like he like woke up and just started like the first thing he did after waking up was he ripped the robot's head off and smacked the other guy in the head with it or something. It's like, why is this guy so angry? We woke up from the world's biggest nap. Yeah, sure. Now you can be all shiny and stuff. You can be so shiny! Look at me, I'm perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But sure, you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, did he just fart? What was that? Oh, he stood up. Fascinating.
What have we here?
Not bad. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Exactly how I wanted it. Attack. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you, and please forgive me. What, is it of trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine of the priestess. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the Paintress, her description did not match the mistress. ...
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man.
Lieutenants? Is that it? Alright, leave. Let me go down there then, since clearly the way before is the way I'm supposed to go, because we had a surprise voice line from Mr. Esquire Eter. So who is this angry bastard down on the beach, wielding a red-hot fiery sword and stinking the high heavens of trouble? The Goo, Rabbit, so expecting this to clearly another alien movie. I don't know what the Goo is, but either happy for you or sorry that happened, I guess. You tell me a movie with aliens had goo in it? That's gross. Dude, I hate goo. Oh, what is this blocked off? Ugh. Get all this back for nothing! Unless I missed something. I just want to find secrets, man. Is that so much to ask for? Maybe one of these years I'll start watching the, I'll watch all the Alien movies. That's like an entire day, though. There's like 7 of them. Starting with Sigourney Weaver's Alien back in the, you know... Is that the 80s or the 70s, or is that 90s? That was a hop, skip, and a jump away, though. That was certainly in the past. Go watch Sigourney Weaver run around a alien ship in her underwear for an hour and a half. Also, there's a cat, I think, as well. There's a cat. I guess starring a cat at some point. What is this debauchery? It's like clearly the way in, but I can't do anything about it. I like the other one, Seb. Resurrection one was bad. What was the one that just came out? Was that Romulus? Or Remulus? It was one of the two. It was based off that wolf story. Oh, the one you just mentioned in Romulus. Gotcha. I heard that one was good. Maybe I'll come back here later. I don't know. Hopefully there's something to that. Alright. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because I never think this cave's gonna come back. Ugh. I didn't think about that, and then I did it. Maybe I can circumnavigate all this. The ROM estimated facehuggers are ongoing threats, just a thing to make a xenomorph. The lore behind the facehuggers is kind of scary. They face hug you, and then they stick a tube down your throat, which both incapacitates you but also keeps you alive. And they plant eggs in you. Kind of terrifying. The things and creatures, the animals in the animal kingdom that like purposely plant eggs in something alive just for that thing to get born and eat that thing while the meat is fresh is kind of gross. It makes sense, unfortunately. You know, have a moment where game can recognize game, but like, damn, nature's kind of horrible sometimes. Nature's kind of freaky sometimes, I fear. I can think of a couple species of wasp or spider that do just that. I think of some spider, there's some spider, what's it called? Some wasps that will do that to spiders though. What, I think it's called a tarantula hawk. I think Coyote Pearson got stung by it a couple years ago. But they will sting a spider, paralyze it, then plant eggs in it, and then just fuck off and let the eggs, you know, get born. And they're just like, You're just like, bruh. For reals? I'm gonna guess that's the way I'm supposed to go, then that's the secret. Or the side thing. I just like, they both have lights that indicate main area. And I just don't know. No, maybe that's the side area, because this looks like it goes over to something. But this is like to the side. Into a cave that doesn't seem to have an egress point. Every single time I do something it says save. Watch me be wrong still. Let's come back later. I just want to get it now while I'm here. No, this is the way I'm supposed to go. The light's turning on, that's such a flag. No, I was wrong. This is the way I'm supposed to go. This is the side thing. Clearly. That dramatic ass light turning on while I walk down it. No. That's crazy. There's no way. Okay, well now I'm not sure again, because this also seems like something. This is simply disgusting. Oh, looks like someone unlocked hell. Let's see. I gotta equip that skill. Let's see if this is anything it's cracked up to be. We're gonna place wildfire with just straight up hell. Because that is just simply too funny to pass up. fire, fire, fire. I might also get rid of ice lance. There we go. Make her a bit of a glass cannon. I gotta stop using that phrase. I keep using that word. I do not think it means what I think it means, clearly. I do not think it means whatever you think it means. You know, maybe I don't want confident on a guy that I'm about to go into a big fight with. You know, I'm just thinking about that. Just thinking about that. I think I don't want these. Some big health there. What is breaking back shots? 50% increased break damage with free aim shots? Yeah, I'll replace those quickly.
Should you make that kind? Please respond.
Sorry, that was childish. I don't know what's wrong with me. 3% hell. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Solo fighter shouldn't happen, but sure. Solo fighter shouldn't happen, but sure. Sure thing. Okay. Okay. It's like slightly better. I just don't know anymore. I'm just gonna choose a direction. Everything seems final. I kind of would have run a lot in the universe. What, from the face huggers? Probably. A little throat condom to prevent yourself from being throat impregnated. Are you like super strong? Are you out here by yourself, little guy? A little guy, sorry. Best skill ever. Just do 20,000 damage in one turn. No, because the only reason Demon of Origin starts because of accidental pregnancy. Ah, well, you know. You know how adults be with their genitalia these days. Like, you're in space. Why bother with safe sex? Oh, jumping's hard. Hope there's an easy way to come back here so I don't have to run through this entire level again. That'd be sad. This guy's got aura. Look at that. Can I talk to you, or are you gonna fight me? He's gonna fight me. Everyone that just looks off into the distance pondering and smoldering is clearly someone to be not to be trifled with, what I mean to say. Simply incredible. Amazing. Lovely. Delicious. Alright.
Careful now.
Alright, he can be trifled with. We can trifle with this one.
What have we here?
Back shortly. I don't like the vibe of that one. Ooh, thing.
We can use that.
30% less damage. Small detail, it's kind of weird. Chest bursts and Ramis has arms, legs of Zunish. Don't even these be this. That's a lot of words. Also small detail, that's kind of weird in the chest bursts and Ramis. His arms are the ones that Orgitra don't even. There should be like the same species of xenomorph. They gave him a physical update for your viewing pleasure, clearly. For them to have the same boring look they had back in the OG series. Where's the fun in that, bro? Where's the fun in that, bro bread? Have I been here before? Oh, wait a minute. What a silly question. This is like down here. Why would they give you such an activation point so close to here? It's not that far away. Usually the shortcut's not like, you know, save you 5 seconds. Usually it's to save you like, you know, minutes.
We can use that.
Dude, a revive tent? That's goated. The guy that plays Dina in the show is in it, and she's also pregnant. Do you mean Dina's in Last of Us? She's also pregnant in that too, huh? Dude, girl's getting knocked up across the universe. Last of Us, Alien. She's been typecasted. Pregnant lady. How was Dina in this show? Did she feel faithful? I haven't really mentioned her yet. I hear a lot of talk about, you know, Joel and, you know, Elijah and Abby. Abbison. How much about Dina? Incest jump scare? What? Huh? Nani?
What have we here?
When suddenly incest. Me when I get jump scared by not safe for work stuff in EM server. What the fuck? I was looking for Sal and I came across tossing Sal. This is a way different thing.
Let's spill some ink.
Screw it. Look at the ones on the sides, then way easier. I want to save up for Hell, just because the name is too funny. Dude, they hold and they hold and they hold and then it's instantaneous. Friggin' Dark Souls game in disguise.
A storm is coming.
A storm is approaching and it's me. I am the storm.
Doing? Here's your card. Take cover.
What alleys? Bro's got no alleys.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, Hell, what we got here?
Feel the embrace of fire.
Alright, we light the entire stage on fire. I can see where the name comes from. Very fitting. Ouch, yeah. Save our ass thing. Really, no level ups after that?
What have we here?
Tried my best too. Gotta move everything around again. Enfeebling mark. I feel like enfeebling mark's the first time I've gotten one that I don't really much care to juice it up, because like I'm not marking. Play first. Get rid of powerful revive. That's been there for way too long, probably. We'll level it up. Well, how about let me rephrase, Mr. Straw Bully. Ugh. As I said, I got a big piece of hair in my mouth. Let me rephrase. I haven't utilized Mark yet. But when the time comes that I do, you'll be first to know. Microphone. I accidentally like touched the microphone with my lips, and you know I shed a little bit, so some hair follicles, what little I have left, happened to happen since upon the microphone. There we go. They get in my face.
Well, that will help.
How does that stack up? 251. Ice skills cost 1 less. CB. I'm gonna keep that one to be. Wait, healing skills generate 1 additional light stone. CB. Yeah, I'm gonna post over to this one real quick. Because it doesn't happen too often, but when I do be using that one. Light stains can be generated to give big PP points. So I'll keep that one for now. I know there's something down there. It's like directly beneath me. And I can't get to it. Something down here I missed? Right? Like I'm pretty sure there's a thing here right across from the other side. Whatever. Okay, I don't even care. It's fine. It's whatever. I didn't mind. Like it is what it is. I say as I still look for it. Okay, whatever, fine. That makes sense. They cut the Salt Lake flashback because I would probably die without 24/7 supervision. Is show version of Ellie just as badass as game version of Ellie? I sure hope so. Hope she kept her general. She's got a. Oh my god, 15. Enemies 1 hit. Absorb Allie's health and enemies for till they deal increased damage. That seems a bit of a one-shot wonder. Consumes all Fortel on target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each Fortel consumed. This is a moon skill, too. There's extreme single target dark damage. It deals 10 Fortel. Applies 10 Fortel, 1 hit. Can break. So you probably want one that consumes. So you want one that deals big heavy, then you want one that consumes big heavy, basically. Let's take a look at you, dearie. Let's see if we can get you patched right up. 1 second. I feel like CL here has like the opportunity to be just as good, if not better, than our other little crackhead. But I need to like look at these skills a bit closer. Deals low level. You can start with 5. This is a consume, this is a deal, that's a heal. This is a heavy apply. I probably have too many applies here. So I probably don't need... I mean, I'm not... my synergy isn't good enough to combine this with burning to do that. So maybe I'll pull out Searing Bond for something else. What do I currently have here? Fight slash... This is a consume. Awful harvest. That could be kind of cool. Let me use that for now, and if that feels good, maybe I'll try to stack it up the deck even further. She's so dumb and stupid. Uh-oh, I hear something spooky in the dark. Whatever this has insane aura, by the way. To purposely place lights that turn on as you walk past them. What in God's green earth is that? It's got too many hands and it likes flowers. It's clearly troublesome.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Well, this should be fun. The Lamp Master, master of all things lamp. No, that's not cool. Okay, I thought it was about to get real dark in here for a second. That wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna attack. No, wrong one. They're doing the Dark Souls thing and I don't like it.
I'm ready. I am. Danger! Let the ink flow.
Dizzy? New one. Hard to aim, huh? Yeah, look at that. It's just flowing all over the place. Why didn't his health go down? Oh, okay. What, just for a cutscene? Gotcha. Easy. What I said.
Don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
I swear, guys, I think it's a second stage. No!
Misfortune.
Okay, this scenery is beautiful, though. Let's agree on that. Dude, this got so much worse. Before I could kind of see it and make my best guess, now it's like, Oh. Let's see how this works.
A storm is coming.
Got an achievement for that. Hey! Dude. Nothing like some good old hell to finish up strongly. Now suddenly third stage.
Is it really dead?
I don't know why you'd say that.
Like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Why didn't can at least one of them do a backflip? I want to see at least one unnecessary backflip.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't think we have the time for rocks anymore. About to get our shit rocked.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
There's no way they're gonna do Gustav like that.
Run. Please run.
He doesn't look as old as he did before.
Why? Why are you doing this?
No way, dude. You make me do this? He's got 1 health. Is this even possible? Oh my lord. We'll start with recovery.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Well, that didn't move.
Go.
I have a feeling the no matter how much he'll have, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, he's kind of mogging a little bit.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
No freaking way! You know, I was joking about that third stage thing, right? For those who come after. Look at that stupid look on his face. That big goofy grin. He's cheesing!
For those who come after.
Kills the white-haired man. Big win for Gustav out there, huh? Actually moved him on that one.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Gustav! They did Daredevil dirty.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Oh, he did the bald lady from Marvel Maneuver. What is happening?
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
What?
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk.
How many players are on this chessboard?
Don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
This guy sounds like Jeremy Irons a little bit. Who's a VA?
It's not your family. But she is.
Bro.
You would use
Oh, that's creepy.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You're right. It's okay. I'll handle things.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you today?
Get back to your friends. Go.
Big curious, dude. Big curious.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I simply cannot believe they killed Gustav like that. Dude, big sad. For those who come after, eh? I feel bad because I sidelined him for the last like 2 hours. And those are the last 2 hours I'm gonna have with him. For those who come after. For those who come after, indeed, Robbie. I feel silly giving her that troll hair now. Ah, what a sweetheart. Yeah, a bit of a reverse. Gustav was like, "You're too young to die," but then another goofy outfit. Another goofy outfit for a serious scene.
Together like this. In Lumiere, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts. The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
What is this guy's business? A second hot strangers hit the towers. You like him? You have a crush?
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
This guy better be like level 99.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso. A distinctly French name. Act 2. What? I was joking about being able to play as him. He's level 24. Bullshit! Expedition 0, you're level 24. Get out of here! What does he use? They replaced... They were replaced. Alright, that was Gustav. Look like. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, he has all of Gustav's swords. They replaced Gustav! We have the same outfits, more or less. Nah, not exactly. Didn't see that one coming at all. You're gonna kill off the main character I've been using for the last 12 hours of gameplay and replace it with a new guy? Who's not level 99? Disgusted, personally disgusted. I'm getting rid of this outfit, by the way. This looks goofy as fuck in cutscenes. We're going back to swimsuit. Nah, just kidding. Amazing. I'll do that. Bold move. I don't hate it. I will say. I don't hate it. That is bold. Very bold. Big bold, I will say. Capital B, BB, big bold. I did not. Ugh. He's hotter. Bro, I'm not gonna stand here for this Charlie Cox sake.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
Make him like 90
Which would
something.
make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
He sounds so depressed and done with life. I respect it. He looked at me, and I looked at him.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
How has Verso been occupying himself all these years? It's my question. Even keep him having the same amount of stuff as well. We'll see how this goes. I'm intrigued. I'm surprised, but I'm intrigued, I'll say. I'm gonna withhold judgment until I see more, but all I say is that is a bold move. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that before. So all I'll say for now is bold, dude. Very bold. I'll withhold on that as well. Can I even do that from here? No, okay.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Nice.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
You want to spend time with Esquire? What does that mean? What does that mean? Cutscene? Okay.
Verso, mon ami.
Does that mean my love?
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
But who's keeping count?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Don't remind me. I'm getting more and more sad when I think about it. I feel robbed of his fun. I thought he had a fun character. It was fun. It was fun playing as him. They took him away from me.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Yeah, right? It's like, I feel like there's like a void, you know? You don't have any ads, I mean, you have just subbed. I actually really enjoy I enjoyed his interactions like probably the most, just because he some personality.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
That's actually really insightful. I actually love that.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
New game plus for this game gonna go so hard.
So, You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Esqui and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. I'm sorry, is this a new mechanic now? We have a friendship meter?
To adventure.
Also, where is Gustav's journal? I need that, and I need it now. $72 freaking points. And look at this guy's skills. What are we about here? So many words. 1 second. My ears hurt from headsets clamping on my ears. Deals low level. I'm sorry, what? Salt 0. Deals low 5 hits. Use weapons elements. Mark. Deals medium single damage, 3 hits. Use weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Recovers 50%. Ah, a new mechanic I have to learn. Where's my tutorial video where I get to walk through it? What are these level 10 skills? After 1 turn, deals extreme damage. 13 hits. Increased damage. I'm gonna wait until I understand. I'm gonna hold off on this until I get this guy a bit more. But for now, you know the vibe. It's gonna make everything nice and equal, and then we can always spot check a bit later if we want. Nice and equal, Straw. Nice and equal. This is an equal place of equality. I just don't want to choose. I'm just gonna do them all. Everyone's well-rounded and delicious. So I don't think I forgot about the fact that that stupid lamp thing is still alive. That came out of the water. No, definitely not. Absolutely not. I don't do getting bit in the ass. I do excellence here. And if you that back, I can always recoat. Anyone else? No. Okay. 23, 3. 12. Come back for it. Alright. Go to sleep.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
Dude, she needs to blink. She has not blinked once this entire cutscene.
I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
He's a little... Chicken Stop's journal! You got that. I'm trying to pay good attention to it. Keep it updated. We have to make sure the journal gets to those who come after. Don't give me that! Gustav's overcharged skill deals strong damage. It doesn't matter anymore! Swim. I'm still blown away with how bold they're being. Extremely bold. Now they're playing sad music. Like something sad happens, you know? What's next? Can he fly? Dude, this game has interesting verticality. I'm actually surprised. Alright, I'm probably gonna end there for the night. I'm just surprised, man. I'm just surprised. I didn't think they would do that. You know the part that gets me is I didn't see that coming. I think is the most upsetting thing. Usually, like, it's you can kind of see them coming in advance. It's like like there's just like flags, you know. Like there was technically flags, but nothing that I picked up on. Like I feel like I totally could have been like, oh wait, you know, they're throwing rocks. They're staying behind to throw rocks. This means something bad. I was just like, yeah, sure, they're gonna throw rocks. That's cute. That's cool. That's chill. That's very cute. I didn't see that coming in this light. That's why it's shocking. I was like, it felt like it was like completely like, oh shit. Completely left field. I don't know. Did you have any flags when that first happened? Let's think of that one scene with him and my own. Well, I got a scene of them throwing rocks off the cliff. I probably had that like an hour or so before that happened. Right into your mind. I did get a rock throwing scene between them, if that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Then me about they meet Ren are both gonna run. I might have had that. I just don't remember. I may not remember it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess it's the only problem when you take a few days in between gameplay sessions. Is sometimes it's like I might forget certain interactions. Like they both sound familiar, doesn't sound familiar. If that makes sense. Just kind of chill. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me, this all the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. All the things come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the years. I'm just looking for a raid target right now. I was thinking it was gonna be a bit more cosmic than that, but like clearly the Paintress is still some sort of like entity. It kind of seemed like the Renoir was being sent up to be some sort of like, you know, deity or not, but he's just like some really powerful old guy that's just been, I guess, battle hardened for like 60 years, clearly. He was a commander. Renoir. Any game particularly one here? I don't know what I'm feeling. Totally just end stream and don't even read out. I'm too upset. Too sad. My vibe has been thoroughly rocked. Not allowed to sing for the cheers. Sing with me just for the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Dream on, dream on, dream on. Nah. Vibe's not there. Ending? Thank everyone that hung out today. We're gonna send you guys over to Lordbrand, doing some Valheim. Fun game. It's been a while since I've played it. Thank you to Robbie Williams for life for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Big shout out to what we got here. Thank you to Yam for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Baron for the gifted sub. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your love, your patience, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for our delicious collaboration. But until then, you guys be happy, be healthy. Hopefully, I'll see you all in the next stream. But until then, it's going to be ta-ta for now. Boosh, let's do this.